Jo Leute, herzlich willkommen damit zu einem weiteren Genshin Impact Stream. Ich hoffe, dass es qualitätstechnisch und alles so ganz gut passt, weil ich nehme zum ersten Mal, glaube ich, also was heißt aufnehmen, ich streame zum ersten Mal, glaube ich, auf der PS5. Deswegen weiß ich natürlich nicht, ob das alles so weit smooth läuft oder ob da irgendwelche Fails sind. Ich schau mal kurz einfach rein in den Stream, selbst nochmal, ob da zumindest alles flüssig läuft. Oder so, ob es aussieht, als ob es Lags gäbe. Es tut mir leid fürs Husten, aber ich bin schon wieder ein bisschen erkältet. Ich bin gefühlt irgendwie immer erkältet in letzter Zeit. Also ich werde so oft krank in letzter Zeit, das ist echt crazy. Hey Nolli, willkommen im Chat, freut mich, dass du eingeschaltet hast. Wishes können wir leider keine machen bisher. Da auch nichts. Deswegen werden wir nämlich in diesem Stream, werden wir den A-Kontenauftrag weiterspielen. Welcher mit Nahida zu tun hat. Welche wir hier auch gerade sehen. Das ist der A-Kon von Sumaru. Und wir versuchen sie zu retten, weil sie scheint ja in ziemlicher Patsche zu stecken. Wegen den, wie heißen die hier, diese... Mir fällt echt gerade der Name nicht ein. Diese Bösewichte. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie die heißen. Mit diesen Kontrollgeräten und bla, wie. Mir fällt echt gerade nicht ein, wie die heißen. Auf jeden Fall müssen wir unser Team erstmal wieder normal machen.
The campaign begins.
Und unser normales Team bestand aus diesem. Ist das mein normales Erforscher-Team momentan eher so in der Regel. Deswegen nehmen wir das so, wenn es audiotechnisch Probleme gibt, schreibt es mir bitte. Dann weiß ich das. Dann kann ich es ändern. Wenn audiotechnisch alles passt, könnt ihr auch schreiben, dass es passt oder so. Sound, okay, bisschen laut, sagst du. Das Spiel oder ich? Was ist ein bisschen laut, das Spiel oder ich? Es könnte halt sein, dass das Spiel laut ist, weil ich noch nie auf der PS5 aufgenommen habe. Und es könnte halt sein, dass da die Einstellungen ein bisschen anders sitzen wie bei der PS4. Was hast du noch geschrieben? Gute Besserung, danke an der Stelle. Ich hoffe, es wird auch jetzt am besten morgen wieder besser, weil ich hasse es, die ganze Zeit krank zu sein. Das Spiel ist ein bisschen zu laut, okay. Wir versuchen es mal leiser zu stellen. Dann machen wir das Spiel ein bisschen leiser. Ich habe es jetzt mal 10% leiser gemacht. Mal sehen, ob das jetzt okay ist oder ob das jetzt immer noch ein bisschen laut ist. Ich habe es jetzt mal 10% leiser gemacht fürs Erste. Paimons Stimme ist halt auch immer so quietschig, die ist halt dann auch immer übelst laut, wenn man es nicht richtig eingestellt hat, ne? Weil die hat so eine quietsche Stimme, Paimon. Das ist richtig uff.
Before attending the meeting,
Paimon,
I hope you can promise me
so
one
aber
thing.
Paimon, Alter.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Ich werde
Okay.
mein Bestes geben. Aber wir wollen doch der Held von Sumaru sein. Das Haus des Dorfvorstehers. Ja, wir planen nämlich jetzt die nächsten Schritte. Wir hier alles wieder ins Grüne bringen. Eine Sache, die die PS5 hier schon sicher merkt, gut ist, es lädt deutlich schneller. Ja, es lädt deutlich schneller. Wenn jemand anderen Streams gesehen hat mit der PS4-Ladezeiten dort, uff.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Yes.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take
Yes.
care of.
Wir
Catch
sind
you all later.
herausgekommen.
Come on,
Dieses-
don't give me
dieses
that
Face mir sowieso.
face. I know what you're going to say.
Well, that's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a
Tut mir leid,
code.
wenn man das gerade im Hintergrund hört, aber naja,
Your
es waren noch
deeds
Leute
speak
wach
for
gerade bei mir und so.
themselves.
Candace, We stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good
Kein
luck
Problem.
with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Appreciate it. Okay, warte. Triff dich mit Alhiefen wieder. Okay, let's go. Ist der da drüben? Ja. Na, das passt schon. Oh Gott. Nein, bitte nicht runterfallen. Okay, ich glaube, wir sind an einer guten Stelle. Oh, okay. Cutscene kommt, während ich am Hügel bin.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
True.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy.
This guy.
Still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Oof. Der Roast ist da.
That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never... I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole... the old forget-me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Ja gut, dann gehen wir wohl mit, I guess. Und da warpen wir uns natürlich. Ja, es tut mir leid wegen dem ganzen Husten immer. Ich kann auch nichts dafür, dass ich dauernd krank werde.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Dieser Blick von ihm, Alter.
I'm a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting... Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Alter, das hat geringe Zuversicht werde ich durch meine Taten wettmachen.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. Because, to achieve this impossible
müssen wir jetzt
task, it
aufsetzen.
sounds like you'll need to fool your own mind first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Ah Mann, ich dachte jetzt, dass Action wieder mal Voicelines hätte.
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool?
Daumen nicht, ein Idiot. Uff.
A slave to orders.
True, true.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested Forbidden are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Ja, ich sehe schon, müssen viele Vorbereitungen treffen.
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Few modifications. Ja. Macht ihr das? Wir gehen mal zu Sino. Ach, ohne die Reisepunkte wäre es richtig anstrengend. Noch wieder den ganzen Weg über die ganze Wüste rennen. Uff.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain.
Ja, fühle ich jeder, fühle ich.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Wait, what? What the freaking heck? What was that? What?
We agreed on a plan.
Was war das
How
denn
can you go
gerade?
back on your word?
The plan is too radical.
Still the best plan.
I did.
Okay, das war jetzt gerade schon
And
irgendwie
that's how
funny.
I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics.
Ehre, Bexis.
You went to call Hatham for
Einfach Ehre von
suggestions.
Bexis. Willkommen im Stream.
Had I known all Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here. Don't
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship.
Bexis, wenn du mal drin bist, kannst du
but
auch sagen,
also will not
dass,
hesitate to make
ob der Sound noch zu
sacrifices
laut
if
ist vom
they deem the
Spiel oder ob es geht
situation to
mit
be
dem Sound
sufficiently
vom Stream.
dire.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Der Server hat geleckt. Kappa-Time.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the...
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something all Hatham told you. Am I right?
Uff.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
Immer noch zu laut. Ding hat gesagt, das als Paletti der Nulli. Krass. Das ist Game so laut bei mir. Schon crazy. Gut, dann machen wir es
If
noch ein
I
bisschen
make the
leiser.
arrest, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline.
Das Wichtige ist halt, es soll auch nicht zu leise sein.
To make the
Weil
whole
wenn
thing
man
more
jetzt, sag ich mal,
convincing,
nur noch mich hört und alle Hintergrundgeräusche hier vom Real Life, sage ich jetzt mal, ist auch nicht Sinn der Sache, ne?
casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
Ich hab's jetzt mal ein großes Stück leiser gemacht, aber
I'm
mal schauen.
okay with the deaths of enemies. Now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They
Wie ist
have
es
the
jetzt,
right
ha?
to know important things
Immer
like
noch
this.
so laut?
Now you're making this hard for me.
Oder ist es jetzt zu leise, das Spiel? Es ist schwer ein bisschen einzuschätzen, immer finde ich bei Streams, weil es von Spiel zu Spiel und Konsole zu Konsole ein bisschen anders ist und variiert.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support.
Nur erst klingt das jetzt irgendwie heim. What the fuck? What?
Well, you've put it that way. I can no longer
What?
refuse.
Ich bin so confused, Alter. Hallend.
But remember,
Wie soll ich denn das verstehen? Erst ist es zu laut, dann ist es hallend. What the fuck? Ich bin sehr confused.
There should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon.
Ich glaube, ich schau mal selbst einfach mal rein in den Stream, dass ich weiß, dass ich verstehe, was du meinst damit. Mit hallend. Weil irgendwie confused das mich schon gerade sehr, muss ich sagen.
You have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Also ich verstehe, was du meinst. Ich habe es jetzt auch mir mal angehört. Aber ich bin selbst gerade ein bisschen verwirrt. Ich weiß nicht, an was es liegen könnte, dass es sich so doppelt anhört. Um ehrlich zu sein. Deswegen bin ich diesbezüglich ein bisschen confused. Ich weiß nicht, warum es sich so hallend anhört. Ich habe jetzt mal meinen Fernseher halt nochmal leiser gemacht. Vielleicht lag es daran, weil mein Fernseher, sag ich mal, laut war. Also was heißt laut, aber relativ laut. Aber ja.
Guards.
31er in Salmon Run. Aber fast besiegt von Malmsam, hat einen Strich gehabt. What? What? Ist es jetzt ein bisschen weniger heilend? Weil ich habe jetzt mit meinem Fernseher, sag ich mal, leise gemacht. Also ziemlich leise, dass ich fast nichts mehr selbst höre, leider.
According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
Okay, dann war es vielleicht wirklich an meinem Fernseher zu laut. Und mein Mikro ist halt so scheiße, leider, muss ich an der Stelle mal sagen. Dass mein Mikro halt solche kleinen, jeden kleinen Pieps, den es im Hintergrund hört, mit aufnimmt halt. Deswegen hat sich wahrscheinlich jetzt so doof dann angehört. Das heißt, ich kann halt das Spiel leider wirklich nicht laut lassen. Weil es sonst sofort doppelt mehr oder weniger mit aufgenommen wird von meinem Headset noch. Ist das der Reflexbogen an Jelan? Was? Reflexbogen? Was meinst du? Ich bin gerade confused.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Ihr seid ja Kameraden, deswegen. Okay. Also gegen Kameraden ist er voll nice, aber sonst.
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guard...
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
Oh, okay. Ich habe ehrlich gesagt diese Szene hier schon vergessen. Wahrscheinlich ist es schon zu lange her oder ich habe einfach Bin wieder mal vergesslich wie
A
immer, ne?
reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation. So we must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think we'll need
Ich,
to
Bex, das Epsilon und Arndt hatten eine Runde Semron gemacht und dann kommt eine Extrawelle. Wir hatten ihn fast besiegt, aber es war zu Ende von der Runde und Arndt hatte 31 Gold gehabt.
If you remember, when you first came
Herrlich.
to Aru Village,
Das habe ich leider noch nie mit ihm erlebt, wo ich mit ihm in einem Semron gespielt habe, dass er mal 31
it
hatte.
even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just
Ich
how
kann gleich mal
can
schauen,
this in
aber
the
ich glaube,
first place?
wir meinen den richtigen. Ich glaube, das ist der, den ich auf hier habe, ja.
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to decisive and principled. You were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and
Aber
I
Akasha
think
hat kein Leben.
completely controlled by
Das klingt so
something without a
funny
mind of
gesagt
its own.
irgendwie.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon, so
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Ja, Trudeau.
will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Oh, Paimon sieht so voll verzweifelt aus.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
What?
Beep, construct, beep.
Oh, what the fuck? Wie sie die Augen so zur Seite gemacht hat, war auch super funny. What the hell?
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology?
Ja, gerade, das war gerade super funny.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone...
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map?
Hurry, bring the map!
Ja, so Map. Einfach nur Map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pill. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Ja, let's go. Ich bin schon hyped. Jetzt können wir ja mal schauen wegen Vexus. Der hat doch ja gesagt, dieser Bogen hat ihn einfach instant erkannt. Ja, er heißt wirklich Reflexbogen. Er kennt einfach den Namen von diesem Bogen. Holy hell. Das ist schon irgendwie ein bisschen funny, dass er selbst den Namen des Bogens schon kennt. Ja, ist der Reflexbogen auf jeden Fall, den ich habe. Warte auf die verabredete Zeit, 2 Tage später. Dann spulen wir mal vor. Blub morgen und blub übermorgen. Ich finde es lustig, dass Vexus einfach solche kleinen Details kennt. So eine 3-Sterne-Waffe, er so, ja, easy erkenne ich. Das ist schon funny. Geht zur Ostseite des Sandmeers. Let's go! Ich finde es immer lustig über meinem Kanal, sag ich mal. Wie ich bei Genshin so fast gar keine Zuschauer immer habe. Aber wenn ich dann Splatoon streame, habe ich mal richtig viele Zuschauer, also verhältnismäßig, wenn man es vergleicht. Also mein Kanal ist auf jeden Fall scheinbar schon sehr Nintendo orientiert und nicht so, das so sehe, eben diese Einschaltzahlen verglichen. Die Leute interessieren sich schon eher für den Nintendo-Content auf meinem Kanal.
Wait a moment.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
Ja, ich habe den Bogen selbst lange genutzt. Davon her wusste ich das. Ach, und jetzt nicht mehr, oder wie?
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve.
Und während des Kampfes müsst ihr unbedingt daran denken, dass wir die Kerle leben brauchen.
They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Let's go!
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life.
Es ist so funny, weil eigentlich sind die auch unsere Leute, mit denen wir den Plan zusammen gemacht haben.
A Matra from the Academia?
So richtig, wir spielen die voll gegenseitig aus. Wir verarschen die Leute von der Akademie halt richtig.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time a day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Okay, was 300 Sekunden ist dann Zeitlimit herrscht da? Worum auch immer dann Zeitlimit herrscht.
There is no escape.
Fire hazard.
Wenn wir mal alle erst wegschießen. Easy.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the...
Yes, sir!
Ich find's schon echt crazy.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come...
Understood. You are dismissed.
Dismiss. Let's go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Wir stehen irgendwo nirgendwo, lol.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Ja.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went...
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it?
Hab gerade Pizza Salami im Ofen. Ah, gönn dir. Lecker.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other,
Pizza Salami
I
schmeckt
believe
gut.
my message alone should be enough.
Wobei ich muss sagen tatsächlich, dass ich inzwischen echt nur noch Margarita esse. Also, I don't know. Irgendwie ist bei mir so ein bisschen dieser Geschmack auf Salami vergangen. Ich weiß auch nicht. Vielleicht esse ich auch nur die falschen Salami-Pizzen, das kann auch sein.
Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Eremita Neck Ready. Was ist das was für ein Achievement? Eremita Neck Credite. What the hell? Cooler Name. Funny Name. Geh zum Karawanenribat und triff dich mit dir hier. Heilen wir mal kurz die Leute voll. Ah. Wollen wir zu Fuß gehen? Nee, es ist schon ein bisschen weit. Wir machen einen Teleporter. Ich weiß zwar nicht, wie lange du streamen willst, aber ich frage einfach mal Bock auf Monster Rise später. Ja, wenn du auch nicht so früh schlafen gehst, dann könnten wir das schon machen, warum nicht? Ich habe Rise echt schon lange nicht mehr gespielt, muss ich sagen.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling.
Ja, wir haben noch mit Sino ein paar Dinge machen müssen, sorry.
The time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, down 7 drinks, even did some clothes shopping.
What? 5-mal durch die Straße gegangen, 7 Becher Wein und noch ein paar Kleidungsstücke gekauft. Ja, okay.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your
Ich will
sweet
uns nur ein
time
schlechtes
getting
Gewissen
there.
machen. Ja, okay,
You've
gut,
got
ja, wenn es
important
nichts weiteres
stuff to
ist,
take care of.
freut mich.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop.
Wir haben Babyface gemacht,
Joking
deswegen kann sie uns
aside,
nicht böse sein.
I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as
Ich finde immer
soon
noch,
as
dass ihr
possible.
Design so cool ist, Mann. Ich würde sie auch irgendwie voll gerne spielen, weil ihr Design ist so mega cool, Alter, von dir hier.
But where should we start?
Ihr habt wirklich ein mega geiles Design.
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the future messenger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, El Doctor. Ja gut, das stimmt. El Doctor ist
Dealing with
wirklich
an
uff.
institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Ich muss wach bleiben, um meinen Schlafrhythmus zu zerstören wegen der Nachtschicht am Sonntag. Uff.
Yeah. We sure don't want him showing up. Ooh. He really gives Paimon the creep.
El Doctor, ich weiß nicht, bei dem seinem Namen denke ich immer an Doktor. Wenn er ein Doktor wäre.
Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Ja, okay, sie denkt da lieber an prahlerische Pedanten der Akademie. I guess, ja, aber ich denke auch irgendwie immer an Doktor wegen dem Namen.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, the sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Ja, let's go. Nee, hier hast du cool, Mann. Ich will die haben.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Das Einzige, was ich gleich mache, ich lege mich mal für eine Stunde oder 2 hin, weil ich bisher nur 2 Stunden geschlafen habe. Uff. Das ist crazy, aber kann ich verstehen. Aber du kannst nebenbei den Stream auf Lurk lassen, dass ich ein bisschen View-Zeit krieg. Oh Mann. Erstmal Views hasseln. Man liebt's. Wie wär's, wenn du mir ein Lächeln schenkst? Das wäre Bezahlung genug. Ah, wie süß. Der hier ist cute.
If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party Stia.
Der hier ist gutherzig. Okay, wir müssen Tainari aufsuchen gehen. Ah, das ist sogar der Ort, wo ich die Niloblumen den Algorithmus boosten, ey. Ja, Standard, ne? Bisschen Fuse hasseln, bisschen Algorithmus boosten und so, dass man vielleicht ein bisschen eher vorgeschlagen wird und so, ne? Bei beiden Nintendo-Spielen habe ich ja eh viele Zuschauer, aber ich weiß nicht, für solche Spiele ist das nur so ein bisschen so ein Struggle. Die Leute interessieren sich nicht für andere Spiele. Schnief. Wobei Tanari, sag ich schon, Genshin ja eigentlich auf unserem Server zum Beispiel eigentlich sehr verbreitet ist. Aber zum Zuschauen ist es scheinbar nicht so interessant, sag ich mal, auch. Für viele zumindest.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Hey Tanari, was geht?
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passer. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask?
Ich sag dir mal was, wo ich gerade YouTube geöffnet habe, war den Stream direkt das erste, was mir angezeigt wurde. Ja, du bist auch Ehrenmann, Alter, du schaust immer bei meinen Streams rein, eigentlich.
The doctor, huh?
The Doctor. Ich schwör, sie hat sich für mich auch The Doctor. Wie wenn sie sagen würden, The Doctor, statt El Doctor.
He's that strange looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while
Was, der war vor kurzem hier? Sheesh?
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but for now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even
Sinos Name ist sehr nützlich. Uff.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Aha! Die kennen wir doch.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh shit, er will zu Snezhnaya zurückkehren.
So you mean...
Oh shit, jetzt ist gerade serious.
Indeed. Otherwise we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Dia. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been received.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of...
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Lest
I will
gleich
personally
im Chat.
supervise her treatment and
Finde
see
gerade
to her recovery.
weil das hier
Would
zu
that be
lesen.
agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot... Your suggestion is rude and reckless. Pass.
Und dann? Was hat er
I
dann
don't
gemacht?
know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
Und wie war sie im Endeffekt? Switch back to time? Ja. Was sagt er? Er lacht creepy, okay.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return.
Alles klar.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Damn. Der Dude ist noch nicht fertig hier. Das merkt man.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something
Ja.
unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eye. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
Pizza ist da. Let's go. Guten Appetit.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
Die englischen Voice Actors sprechen die italienischen
I
Vertui-Namen
won't forget your
auch
kindness.
Englisch aus. Dementsprechend ist El Doctor der Doktor. Ich sag doch, Alter, dass es sich auch anhört wie der Doktor.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
Ja, das ist wie
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day.
Oh lol, what the hell? Warum das?
This has been a habit of his.
Und danke, wer auch mal den Like gerade da gelassen hat.
But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe...
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period...
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or...
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your...
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to it. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the...
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case... Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Ja, weiser Spruch, würde ich
I
sagen.
think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this harb... Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much.
Ja, das haben wir gesehen in der Rückblende. Okay, jetzt wird serious. Wir müssen Elder Tor finden.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful.
Ja, der Dude sieht serious aus. Also die Fatui haben Justin generell halt. Welche, mit dem man nicht spaßen sollte.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Das ist ein Seeli, der mir fehlt. What the fuck?
But there's no sign of camouflage.
What the hell?
Clearly they're in a hurry.
Warum ist da einfach ein Seeli, der mir fehlt? So richtig random. Gilt nicht für Child. Er wird jede Woche verkloppt. Ja gut, das ist Rip Child. Oh nevermind, wir haben alle instant gekillt. Uff. Okay, wir kommen wieder dir hier. Seli stalkt. Was? Wie sollte der Seli stalken?
It's just as I thought.
Oh, hier ist ein Fatui-Lager. Hier ist ein Fatui-Lager.
I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going...
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Wir gehen also auch zu Almost. Wir müssen schneller da sein, wir ja wahrscheinlich. Wir müssen schneller da sein. Vor dem Dark Door oder Elder Tor.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with
Eigentlich müssen die Fatuis uns eh schon sehr gut kennen, also den Traveler.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Jetzt müssen wir uns vorbeischleichen, oder wie?
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
Jo, wie sollen wir den verfolgen, wenn da direkt andere Soldaten sind?
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position.
Wir müssen Sneaky Mode angehen. Snake-Modus Zeit.
The doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Hey, da hinten steht gleich Elder Tor. Ich sehe noch ein Schiff hinten. Oh, snap. Metal Gesolid, ja, was ist so?
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Okay.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Hat er uns gesehen?
Huh? Is he waving at?
It's time to say goodbye.
What? Der hat uns gesehen?
Wait, is he the?
You mean there's nobody?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
What the frick?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now.
So this was a trap.
Nee, scheinbar hat... War das eine Illusion? Hat er uns so eine Art Schwul gespielt mit diesen Soldaten? Das kann doch nicht sein.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
What the fuck?
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Das stimmt, daran erinnere ich mich auch, dass sie mal mit Scaramouche verbunden war.
If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to...
Let's go!
Okay, wir müssen sie schnell retten gehen. Let's go. Wir müssen nur 1100 Meter laufen. Kehre so schnell wie möglich. Ja, okay. Schnellreise. Das ist so schnell wie möglich. Schnellreise ist easy.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Wir helfen ihm auch, easy peasy.
We have really crossed the line. Time to teach him a lesson.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Alter, wie wir die alle auslöschen. Ja, okay, wow, diese Pfeile haben das mal ein bisschen verfehlt. Ulten wir ihn weg. Oh, da ist er. Okay, let's go.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure we don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's
Okay, passt.
broken in.
Hi und sorry. Was ist los, Moso? Alles gut? Was entschuldigst du dich?
Well, how is she?
Ja, sie schläft noch, alles gut.
Oh, that's good.
What the hell? Nur wir sind in dieser Blende.
This is over.
Ah, Scaramouche. Was geht ab?
What? The balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Ja, sorry, Fragezeichen. Sorry für die Verspätung, meinst du? Ach, kein Problem. Alles gut. Und Paimon kann ihn nicht sehen, diese Gestalt. Ein Geist, ein Phantom? Nein. Könnte das damit zu tun haben, dass ich gerade Hypatia berührt habe? Existiert Scaramouche in ihrem Bewusstsein?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right?
Diese Worte, geht hier ab. Ich stelle meinen Wecker auf 22 Uhr. Lass den Stream noch offen. Okay, dann gute Nacht, Bexes.
I know you must be curious.
Lohnt es sich, Xenoblade, noch Xenoblade 3 zu kaufen? Ja klar lohnt sich das. Xenoblade 3 ist ja kein Online-Spiel, das ist ja ein Story-Spiel. Es lohnt sich immer, das Spiel zu kaufen. Das ist ein gutes Spiel, ein sehr gutes Spiel, finde ich, Xenoblade 3. Kannst ja, wenn du noch Überzeugung suchen willst, gerne meine Streams anschauen, die ersten davon, um dir ein Bild zu machen. Nee, aber es ist ein gutes Spiel, kann ich nur empfehlen.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, traveler!
Paimon, sei still.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of life. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
Ja, du hören kannst, was ich denke, wenn ich dir eine Frage stelle.
Yes.
Deine Stimmung ist besser als alle die Male zuvor, oder kommt mir das nur so vor?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Aber hegst du denn keine Befürchtungen?
What do you mean?
Die Akademie plant, die Wissenskonserve der Gottheit in dein Bewusstsein einzuspeisen. Das birgt ein extremes Risiko in sich. Selbst wenn die Einschätzung der Akademie richtig ist und du als Folge davon die Weisheit der Götter erhalten wirst, wirst du sehr wahrscheinlich nicht mehr länger du selbst sein, sondern wie die Hoffnung der Akademie zu einer neuen, höheren Herren Rukadavata werden. Willst du wirklich zu einem Gott werden, auch wenn das bedeutet, deine Persönlichkeit zu verlieren?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god.
Er wurde dazu geboren, ein Gott zu werden. Wie das klingt.
Meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it
Ja,
is
das
what
stimmt, I
gives
guess.
it value.
Wahre Worte an der Stelle von ihm.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
Oh, snap.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's.
Menschen können nur glücklich sein, wenn sie unwissend sind. Uff. Wenn du so denkst, warum hältst du dann die Verbindung zu Hypatias Bewusstsein weiterhin aufrecht? Mit deiner derzeitigen Macht solltest du die Verbindung doch durchtrennen können.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Ist das wirklich so?
You're doubting me again. No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're
Damn.
challenging.
Ja, serious. Wenn diese Anhängerin wirklich wertschätzt, dann solltest du sie beschützen und nicht zulassen, dass ihr jemand ein Leid antut.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
El Doktor scheint nicht zu beabsichtigen, sie für ihre Behandlung in Sumeru bleiben zu lassen. Hältst du das etwa für sinnvoll?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Macht dich das nicht wütend?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Ein Gesichtsausdruck, was hast du vor?
Good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Donner könnte das etwas Scaramouche wechseln. No shit, wir haben es doch gerade gesehen selbst.
Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Oh shit.
Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Ja, wir sollten echt rausgehen. Aber erstmal, dass ich die Blumen einsammeln. Wir müssen halt hoffen, dass Hypatia jetzt hier drin nichts passiert, wenn wir weggehen. Warum blitzt gerade Tainari? Wurde er von dem Blitz getroffen oder warum ist so ein Elektro-Ding um ihn rum? What the hell? Warum ist so ein Elektro-Ding um ihn rum?
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Er wurde nur von dem Blitz mal eben getroffen, mehr nicht.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the...
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right.
Ja, ich bin für die Blitzschläge verantwortlich. Ist nicht so, dass das Scaramouche ist, aber nein, wir sind natürlich für die Blitzschläge verantwortlich.
You look like you've seen some...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place.
Is he alright? I don't think so. He needs help. Ja, wir gehen wieder hoch, I guess. Boah, Alter. Der Blitz hat mich ja gerade richtig weggeballert. Sheesh. Vor allem Raiden. Wahrscheinlich nur weil... nur weil Dings der Raiden hasst, Scaramouche. Er ist wütend auf sie.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Ja, sie ist noch da, alles gut.
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal.
Ist hier Chaos oder was? Ja, siehst du ja selbst, ne?
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may
Naja, der Dude, der so am Sterben erstmal.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon.
The Academia's God creation plan. How?
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to.
Gute Einstellung, der hier. Sehr gut.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back then.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left... Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of... Is that why they tried to seize...
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could...
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Der Typ einfach
Thank you
so
for the
dead.
help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Ja, da hol dich von dem Blitzeinschlag, den du abgekriegt hast.
That wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once.
Ja, let's go, würde ich sagen. Er muss sich hier ausruhen mit Hypatia zusammen. Sonst geht der Rest in Pizzeria. Ach, und der Regen hat schon jetzt wieder aufgehört und alles ist chillig. What the hell?
Blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get in.
Okay. Wartet. Ach so, warte auf die Verabredezeit. Ups. 19 bis 21 Uhr. Okay. Sie wollen also, dass Nacht ist. Oder Abend in dem Fall. Was? Was? Drei Charaktere, die ich brauche, befinden sich in dem Ort. In der Handlung des Auftrags der lebendige und gemütliche Rhythmus der Straßen. Was? So, hä? Das ist ja mal anders belastend, Alter. Warum sperren die meinen... Oh. Ich sollte aufhören, diese scheiß Legendenaufträge immer alle frei zu machen direkt. Ja. Ja, okay, gut, dann müssen wir wohl, I guess, kurzzeitig etwas anderes tun, bevor wir weitermachen können mit der geilen Story von Sumeru. Das ist belastend vielleicht, ja, schon. Aber können wir jetzt auch nicht ändern. Weil all diese Charaktere hier chillen wollen, ey. Warum auch immer wir die brauchen.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new...
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Das ist so richtig weird. Erst haben wir so richtig Serious Action, jetzt gehen wir so in einen anderen Auftrag plötzlich rein von Nilo.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have...
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a... I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
What the heck?
Did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. Oh, right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some...
What? Wie stolz er aussieht, also yeah. Aber sie sieht auch cute damit aus, muss man schon sagen. Leider sind die für Kinder ausverkauft. Uff. Der Roast gegen Paimon ist real.
Fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you.
Kriegst du nichts.
But we have a pro now. Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this...
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it.
Shut it.
Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first, strength and balance are both really important for a dancer. No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Brave Paimon. Die werden immer noch alle drei dort beansprucht. Uff. Ich muss jetzt wahrscheinlich wirklich den ganzen Nilo-Legendenauftrag machen, bis wir wieder mit der Story weitermachen können. Uff.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad. Thank you, Sumter Man.
Herkules.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's easy to forget that
Damn, that's echt nice.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work. I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Okay. Kann ich jetzt den Legendenauftrag? Yes, kann ich machen. Weil nämlich die gerade nicht beansprucht werden.
Alright, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also...
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but...
Who was behind it?
Wer hat das getan?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to against Nahida.
Der ist futsch. Den haben wir verpasst.
So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
Beziehungsweise ja, wir wollten ihn ja eh nicht wuppen. I guess. Ich hätte ihn zwar trotzdem ja verprügelt, weil es ein Fatui ist, aber ja.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own
Okay.
senses and experiences.
Kannst du dir sagen, wie es wird, Nuli?
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is...
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know...
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to... So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great...
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my...
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Ja, die Belohnung ist ein Lächeln. Das ist
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu!
ah, deswegen ist Ding. Weil Nilo hier chillt.
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your but you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Alle so, what? Lieben wir, das ist so funny.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yes.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the
Ja, Standard sind wir das, Mann. Ist doch klar.
Oh, right. The traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru.
Nee.
But you are
Yeah, well,
awesome.
that's
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Oh shit!
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Schlaft alle schön. Ja, ich muss auch gerade lachen. Das ist eine geile Ansage. Schlaft alle schön für diesen wichtigen Tag.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be
Aber das stimmt, ja, Sino.
success and
Und wenn du fresh und fit bist für den entscheidenden Tag, ist wichtiger, wenn du einfach nur slackst und denkst,
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nothing.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be
er redet wahrscheinlich von seinem Zimmergenossen, den er hat. Der scheint scheinbar immer sehr anstrengend zu sein.
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Gute Nacht. Die Formel für den Sieg ist eine gute Nacht. Hey, wir haben einen Standardsong. Wie sollen wir den Standardsong? Ich weiß noch nicht, wieso wir den Standardsong haben, aber machen wir den mal kurz. Oh, geil. Steinschleuder. Ne, meine Pitis sind sehr gering, deswegen ist die Wahrscheinlichkeit, dass ich was ziehe, eigentlich sehr, sehr gering bei sowas. So, jetzt haben wir die letzten Vorbereitungen für den Tag. Warte bis zum nächsten Tag, 8 bis 12 Uhr. Jetzt wird's serious.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Ja, let's go, würde ich sagen. Auf nach oben. Oh, wir müssen ein bisschen sehr weit nach oben gehen. Naja, gut, sollten wir hinkriegen. Oh no! Ach, fail. So ein richtiger Fail.
too? Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan. Since
Ja, true.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
Willst du nur mit deiner Kaltschnäuzigkeit angeben, oder?
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Sicher, sicher.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Yagar.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Wir gehen einfach so durch den Haupteingang rein. Wir so, ja moin, guten Tag, wir wollen mal eben hier so nur die Göttin befreien, ne? Ist ja nichts dabei, ne?
Yes. Were you
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Gehen wir legit jetzt einfach durch den Haupteingang rein. What the fuck? Okay. Oh Mann. Ja, hello der Leute, was geht? Wir sind natürlich auch wichtige Gelehrte, ne?
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also...
Unautorisierten Personen in die Akademie.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your ground shamed the Haravatar Darshan.
Oof.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. The sages search for you? A blonde-haired traveler? Outside guests? So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler—
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on—
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia.
Yes. Bye. Weirdo.
now?
I'm afraid I don't know why.
Ich weiß es auch nicht.
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Ja, wir müssen weiter. Ich finde es immer noch krass, dass wir einfach so durchmarschieren, gemütlich, als wäre nichts. Es wirkt ein bisschen sehr... fast schon zu locker. Dass wir hier einfach so durchspazieren.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tevat.
There are a lot of students going through here.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay, wir scheinen alle so beschäftigt zu sein, dass wir einfach nur uns natürlich verhalten müssen. Ah, wir sind jetzt auch auf Traveler gelockt, gerade sehe ich. Traveler hatten mehr oder weniger noch die Sachen ausgerüstet. Wow. Wow, das Set macht ja richtig viel Sinn auf dem Traveler. Ich glaube, ich habe es aber drauf gehabt wegen dem Zweier-Ding, wegen Elementarkunde, aber das Vierer-Set macht halt absolut keinen Sinn. Lieben wir.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
Jetzt mal davon auszugehen, oder? Dass der weit oben ist.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that...
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Wenn ihr wissen wollt, wo ich bin, dann müsst ihr einfach nur umdrehen. Uff.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Ja, ist wohl ein Schritt weiter gewesen. Schnerp. Oh, Schnerp. Ja, liefen so. Damn.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
Ich bin wirklich sehr geehrt. Der Typ behält auch noch einen coolen Kopf in den schlimmsten Situationen, wir lieben's.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Dann lass uns jetzt miteinander reden.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly
Well, about that.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Okay. Gehen wir in sein Büro.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Ja, aber wir können uns den Weg durchkämpfen immer noch. Wenn wir sehen, ein Hiefen kann krass kämpfen, wir können krass kämpfen, das geht schon.
Today is Nyagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time
Bevor ich euch einsperren lasse.
before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Ja, Stani, natürlich. Eure dreckigen Machenschaften.
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless.
Worthless.
Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do
Okay,
nothing but
jeez.
debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of
Um
knowledge,
dieses Gefühl zu verstehen. Ich so, damn. Ja, ne?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
Sie kann einiges machen, trust.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Wait, what?
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Wait, what? Macht den 31er? What?
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia's side! We finally started to trust you!
Macht er jetzt wirklich den 31er?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is near Garbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
Dieser 31er. Holy shit.
Monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming.
You're despicable!
Despicable? perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Oh mein Gott. Warum muss Windows mich immer so erschrecken, Alter?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Jump
and
scare.
General
Ist so.
Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
Das ist ein richtiger Jumpscare für mich, Alter. Windows, Alter, wenn es mal abgeht.
Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Al-Haytham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save
Der Typ hat alles von uns durchschaut. God damn.
Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me.
Alter, dieser Dude. Sheesh.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academia. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Facts.
So far it has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Zeit, Leute zu zerstören. Oh, Cutscene. Oh, shit. Wir müssen die natürlich aufnehmen. Cutscenes sind dope. Holy shit. Wie prima. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane.
What?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Warum smilet er so? Ha, das war alles Teil des Plans. Ich bin gerade confused, was diesen Clip angeht. Okay, confused. Noch mehr. Ja.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Nur ein wenig schlechter als meine.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhatham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhatham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk once the Traveler is imprisoned.
Draco hat Lack.
Ja.
Everything is under control. Das freut mich für ihn. Vielleicht hat jeder Lack außer ich immer in diesem Spiel.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Einen kurzen Schluck.
That's a super tricky plan, but Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's... According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up...
Was vom Glück? Ich habe gerade doch darüber geredet, wie schlecht mein Glück ist. Uff. Unsere Chancen sind slim.
No wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Die Arroganz der Gelehrten.
Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time.
Aber das wäre cool. Versuchen wir mit Nahida zu sprechen.
It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Das sieht ja cool aus. Ah. Hier.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Scatter!
Whoa, it's Mora.
Das sind Mora. Wow, wir finden einfach Mora. In der Richtung wird es besser, glaube ich. Nee, nicht wirklich. Ja, das blinkt immer noch relativ langsam. Immer noch relativ langsam. Immer noch relativ langsam. Bin grad sehr... Oh Gott, wie der die ganze Zeit festhängt hier überall. Mir hilft uns nicht der Blick, oder? Aber hier sind wir in der Nähe. Hier blinkt es relativ gut. Ah, Gott, schon wieder nur Zeug. Aber näher passt. Na, endlich haben wir mal die Verbindung aufgebaut. Zu Kusanali. Naja, wenn ein paar Momente dir so sicher bist. Nahida, wo bist du? Das hier die Dimension des Bewusstseins? Er ist hyped. Ja, da ist Nahida. Nahida bewegt sich nicht. Sie hat ihr Bewusstsein wirklich abgeschottet. Ich muss mir überlegen, wie ich sie aufwecken kann. Mit der Dendrokraft. Oh, eine Barriere. Was ist das? Eine unsichtbare Barriere? Ist das die Barriere, die Nahida benutzt, um ihr Bewusstsein von der Außenwelt zu isolieren?
Nahida!
Warte, er hat jetzt gerade wirklich gesagt? Habe ich das richtig gehört?
Hey, Nahida!
Ja, er hat mal wieder Voice Lines. Let's go. Verdammt, keine Reaktion. Scheint, als könne sie mich nicht spüren.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for ways to save my own soul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Ja, kann ich verstehen. Nahida gibt so ihr Bestes, aber wird die ganze Zeit in Schatten gestellt von Rukkhadevata.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Was kann ich tun? Gibt es wirklich nichts, das ich machen kann? Aber ich sehe sie genau vor mir. Wie kann ich jetzt nur aufgeben? Ich habe sie schon einmal im Stich gelassen, als Elder Thor zum ersten Mal auftauchte. Ich kann das nicht noch einmal tun.
Nahida!
Nahida! Er schreit einfach nur so. What the fuck? Er macht einfach Windblade. Auf die Barriere. Windblade!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Oh.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Who those voices that... It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Oh, snap.
Nahida!
Wir sind durchgebrochen.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you.
Wir haben einfach die Barriere durchbrochen. Let's go.
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Alter, Traveler hat auf einmal richtig Voicelines. Was ist da los, Alter?
I'm fine. It's just... When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Damn, dass Traveler mal redet. Ist actually dope. Zu Traveler bestimmt eh wieder nicht reden, das muss ich geklippen.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked.
Traveler hat viel zu wenige Voicelines, finde ich einfach. Das ist schade.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is...
Nilo! Müssen wir jetzt Nilo spielen? Ja. Ich glaube ja.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right.
Der Typ sieht aus, als hätte er 3 Wochen nicht geschlafen.
I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful.
Thanks, Mr.
Ja, klar, Nuli, es war auch ein Gedanken. Das war ja... Troll hat ja die, eine Verbindung zu Nahida aufgebauten Gedanken. Mit dem modifizierten Akasha-Gerät. Wir müssen echt Nilo jetzt zum Probieren spielen, wie funny. Oh, sie hat sogar das Schwert, was ich bei meiner Nilo nicht habe. Ich fühle mich gemobbt gerade. Ja, was falsches Set, glaube ich. Trotzdem das richtige Schwert. Wie gemein.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Ja, wie ein Arrival. Frag lieber nicht, lol. What the fuck? Lassen wir mal so stehen.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia, so that...
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh, well, I guess it does...
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Let's go. Wir beide kümmern euch da drum. Und wir... Ah, schaut mal, wir können uns nicht mal teleportieren. Was ich halt jetzt mega interessant finde, ist halt... könnte man das Gebiet sozusagen... Wie weit könnte man das Gebiet verlassen, bis, sage ich jetzt mal, die Mission als gescheitert zählen würde? Das ist so eine Sache, das würde mich halt irgendwie gerade schon interessieren.
Great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some
Ach,
candy?
der Blumenritter-Dude vom Servus-Fest.
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you...
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Irgendwie will ich es echt mal testen. Ah ne, jetzt kommt Cutscene, okay. Jetzt dürfen wir die Cutscene nicht verkacken. Oh Gott, ist da wirklich jetzt oben die ganze Zeit dieses Zeichen? Ne, doch nicht, gut. Alle lieben natürlich den Tanz von Milo. Nilo kann aber schon sehr schön tanzen, das muss man ja lassen. Nilo und Jula müssten mal zusammen tanzen. Ich schwör's euch, ich würde simpen.
This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Oh, Schnee.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Wird sie zum Tanzen ausweichen? Okay, ne, die greifen sie gar nicht an. Die Wachen sind alle weggerannt, aber ansonsten war soweit alles ganz entspannt. Alter, Paimon so voll in der Aufnahme. Paimon ist wirklich der Charakter, der im ganzen Spiel am meisten redet, Alter. Das ist so insane.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to come to think of it. When did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was supposed to be into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice.
Junge, der Typ ist immer snackerhaft, Alter. Der hat auch einmal richtig snackig diesen einen Goldbrigaden-Dude, diese Wissenskonserve gesnackt.
It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he's still...
Der ansonsten nur Ärger macht. Nee, eigentlich ist es einfach nur ein Dude, der nicht wirklich beliebt ist bei Paimon, weil er halt eben so kaltherzig ist, der Dude.
It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbaha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards,
people who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Ja, es wird jetzt immer, spitzt sich Lage immer mehr zu.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our...
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30. But they have a completely... following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of a mercenary. As someone in the same profession...
Indeed. The trap has been set.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be...
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our... Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see...
Good luck.
Wieder epische Cutscene? Nee.
This outfit.
Warte, fuck. Die sieht halt wirklich aus wie so mehr oder weniger wie so eine Fake-Kusanali.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath.
Wie das aussieht. Aus der Perspektive von uns, wenn wir sie spielen würden, diesen Charakter gerade. What the fuck? Das sieht so funny aus.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
This is different from our plan. But there's no
Oh,
time.
was? Hinterm Haus verstecken, im Feld verstecken. Im Feld.
Huh? Did I just see something? I'd better go have a look.
Ich habe damit nicht gerechnet, dass wir hier Entscheidungen treffen müssen. Das kam so unerwartet für mich. Okay, alles nochmal gut gegangen. Puh. Oh. Oder auch nicht. Leise nach rechts bewegen. Nochmal nach drüben sneaken.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Das sieht so weird aus dieser Perspektive von hinten, Alter.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
Lesser Lord Kusanali. How did I not see anything just now?
Ja, weil du stupid warst.
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Ja, Richtung des Bazars, ne? Da sollten wir sie ja hinlocken.
Target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey! I'm here. Didn't we say to split up our search?
Sollten wir uns nicht für die Suchaktion aufteilen?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Naja, sie haben ja eigentlich Personal gesehen.
Heck of a coincidence. Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Ja, so Kampfpose, Street Fighter.
This is Sumeru City, but
Dürfen wir jetzt den hier spielen?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place is long.
Dürfen wir den hier spielen? Fragezeichen. Nein.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down at the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter.
Ich freue mich schon auf das Ende. Was meinst du damit, Draco? Draco ist auch im Stream. Dann kann ich dir jetzt persönlich sagen, GZ für deine Lampe von Kusali.
Where are the guards? Have I not seen a single one?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what...
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge.
What happened? Just what is going on?
Wir haben einfach den großen Weisen inzwischen sogar verwirrt.
Lesser Lord
Nice job.
somehow escaped. Was it Al-Haytham? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. But what manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear? Wait.
Wait a
How was
minute.
the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Al-Haytham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, it may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around.
Oh, snap.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Immer diese ganzen Ladezeiten dann. Und wo wir gerade random gestanden sind, gerade mit Raiden, das sah richtig weird aus.
Escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Ist actually draußen. Nee, okay. What? What? Er confused mich gerade. Ja, sei noch.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this.
Ja, es hat keine Waffen bei sich.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to serve you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Damn! Er macht serious. Ja, wir sind die ganze Zeit eingeschlossen. Das ist ein bisschen RIP. Aber es ist alles Teil des Plans, also, naja. Wir können miteinander reden, zusammen verhungern.
Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana. Paimon can't
Naja, sie hat keinen Redegefährten, ne? So wie du gerade, Paimon. Sino, is it you? Na, ist der hier.
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Ja.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more whacking them.
Sie hat sich einfach schwerer getan, den Schlüssel zu finden, als die Wachen zu besiegen. Herrlich.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
What?
No, that's,
What the hell? Paimon ist sehr weird.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Ja.
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
RIP, Alter. Der hat schon richtig ernst gemacht.
Sino forced him to release him. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon.
Wir haben die Göttin gerettet.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came.
Ja, true. Das dachte ich auch nicht, Alter. Wir sind so ein bunter Haufen einfach. Und trotzdem hat jeder so sein Gebiet, wo er einfach abgehen kann und speziell ist.
I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Okay. Und wir gehen zur Sino. Ach, da hinten ist noch richtig random gespawnt, okay. Geht zum Heiligtum von Suranastra. Surasthana. Suranastra. Let's go, in das Heiligtum it is. Kusanali wurde befreit. Yay! Kusanali sieht schon cute aus. So richtig adorable.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's
Yeah, true.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Nahida hat es verdient, gerettet zu werden.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Imagine, man könnte so einfach prahlen und sagen, ja, ich habe eine Göttin als Freundin, ne? Ja, ich bin halt befreundet mit einer Göttin, ne? Standard, ne?
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with it's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing.
Eine Göttin gerettet.
And now she needs your help to save her country. And even it's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Vengeance. Oh, damn. Vengeance will be mine. Hast du schon die Nilo-Quest fertig? Nein, habe ich noch nicht. Ich habe sie irgendwie erst einmal machen müssen, Teil, weil sie beschäftigt war, Nilo, in dieser Quest. Und jetzt konnte ich dann wieder das hier weitermachen. Also ich habe Nilo-Quest nicht fertig.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
That's deep. Aber ja, true.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
That's right.
To make some preparations. Free. I can establish a direct
Hallo,
link
shit,
to the
viel
Akasha and
Spaß.
control
What?
it.
Shit, wieso shit? What? Ich bin confused.
First things first. I need to
Blockierung,
remove the
die
restrictions
Eldor
that the doctor put on
mir
me
auf
with
der
the
Kasche
Akasha.
aufgelegt hat, muss zuerst aufgenommen.
After that,
Mhm.
I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's
Und hallo
permission.
Wondos, willkommen im Stream.
The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime,
Wegen der
you should
Nilo-Quest.
also work on your
Ja,
own
aber ist es so schlimm,
preparations.
dass ich die jetzt noch nicht gemacht habe, oder wie?
If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Wir müssen auf jeden Fall das stoppen. Die Schaffung des falschen Gottes. Der längste Tag. Warte bis 16 Uhr, okay, dann zu Nahida im Heiligtum von Sona. Also wieder hier rein. Okay, aber. Kann ich da einfach so immer reingehen? Ja. Aber wir müssen genau bis 16 Uhr warten. Okay. Wir haben jetzt gerade 5. Wir sind ja richtig nah dran, schon an 16 Uhr. Müssen wir jetzt genau 16 Uhr machen? Das ist. Wir haben es genau geschafft auf den Punkt. Sprich mit Nahida, wenn du bereit bist. Ja, ich bin bereit. Let's go. Wow, wir haben gerade mal nur 40 Minuten oder so vorspielen müssen.
I'm done with the part of my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What? Was ist das denn?
What's this little floaty thingy?
Das ist jetzt, Palmon, du bist jetzt vergessen, ne? Das ist jetzt mein neuer Begleiter.
It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Kann man das wirklich als Begleiter nehmen, statt diesen, also als so einen Flugbegleiter, meine ich jetzt? Das wäre echt cute. Ja, hab ja gesagt, Palmon, du bist weg. Tschüss. Wir nehmen jetzt das. Cry about it.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device. But you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Damn, gleich so übertrieben. Unersetzbar. Jetzt übertreiben wir ein bisschen, Nahida.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you.
Der Blick von Trailer so, excuse me, bitch.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
Ich wollte dich nicht trösten, ich spreche nur Tatsachen.
Comfort you.
Soll es jetzt Roast sein oder nicht? Fragezeichen? Eigentlich nicht, ne? Aber dass es nicht als Trost, sondern nur als Fakt ausgesprochen hat. I guess.
There's something in
Ja,
it,
was?
and even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at
Bitch. Deine Ulti ist so groß wie gefühlt diese ganze Abyss-Area. Also wenn man im Abyss kämpft.
power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rook. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'm glad I can rely on you. The God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip.
Ja, let's go, würde ich sagen. Da warten wir gar nicht. Scaramouche, willkommen, du kleiner dreckiger Dan. Oh. Oh, das ist. Ach, das ist so ein Dungeon. I guess. Okay. Truppenstufe 90 empfohlen. Keine empfohlenen Elemente aber dabei. Was nehmen wir jetzt mit, ist die Frage. Wir nehmen auf jeden Fall Raiden mit, weil Raiden... Vielleicht gibt es eine spezielle Konversation oder so. Wir nehmen Raiden auf jeden Fall mit. Das wäre einfach funny. Vielleicht haben die dann irgend so eine spezielle Conversation, so wie Arzta und Zhongli hatten. Dass dann so Scaramouche sagt, oh, es ist Raiden. Oder irgendwie sowas, keine Ahnung.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong one is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite...
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Naja. Das Lustige ist, man ist dem schon echt früh, glaube ich, sogar mal begegnet, dem Dude. Ich kann mich noch erinnern, dass das, ich glaube, es war, wo war denn das? Also ich weiß gerade nicht mehr, wo das war. Ich kann mich noch an eine Szene erinnern, da war man mit ihm in so einem Raum. Und da war dann so ein, ich glaube, das war schon in Inazuma, war dann so ein Nebel und dann ist man irgendwie umgefallen und so. Man ist Scaramouche schon öfter begegnet, auf jeden Fall. Da war man ja dann irgendwie so sauer, weil er diesen einen Dude von Kokumi Island, ich weiß gerade nicht, wie das heißt, war Tatsumi oder so? So mehr oder weniger gekillt hat, könnte man sagen.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Naja, ich bin auch schon hyped. Natürlich gehen wir als Raiden durch, was denn auch sonst. Ja gut, da hinten ist einfach nur Dad. Ah, okay. Ich dachte jetzt, wir treffen schon direkt auf den Dude, aber sieht wohl nicht so aus. Aua. Aber ich liebe es, wenn ich meine Hit-Animation nicht canceln kann. Ja, scheint also noch so eine Art kleiner Dungeon bevorzugt. No! Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass so schnell hier Sackgasse ist und man direkt darüber muss. Das war Fail. Das war ein ziemlicher Fail. Da kann man hochklettern? Okay. Na, ciao, jetzt sind unsere ganzen Ults leer. Liebe ich. Und wir haben alle ein bisschen Schaden genommen, logischerweise. Was auch nicht so geil ist. Aber wir belasten es, dass unsere Ults jetzt alle leer sind. Ja, das sieht schon cool aus. Dann ist auch ein Fatui. Da hinten sind Fatuis. Okay.
Pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Der Boden scheint durcheinander gebracht worden zu sein. Ja, findest du? Sieht für mich aus wie so eine Blume auf jeden Fall. Und dann so bläulich, wie wenn es halt von Kuyo wäre. Snitchnaya lässt grüßen. Einfach Raiden begutachten, während wir hier entlang fahren. Müssen wir da wirklich raus? Oder nicht noch weiterfahren? Ah, I guess wir gehen mal raus. Aber was sollen wir denn hier machen? Oh, da, ein Zugpunkt. Und dieser Fail war so bitter, ne? An einem einzigen Gegner können wir jetzt auch nicht unsere ganzen Ults wieder voll machen. Ich meine, der stirbt ja gleich. Wow, wow, wir haben unsere Ults ja so voll gekriegt. Ach so, das Muster. Oh Gott. Oh, let's go. Ja gut, das war ja dann doch leichter als gedacht, weil es einmal sogar angezeigt wird, wenn es richtig ist. Hätten sie ruhig ein bisschen schwerer machen können. Hallo der. Na, let's go, mehr Gegner, das wollte ich haben. Easy. Okay, Raidens Ult ist schon mal wieder voll. Die anderen Ults sind auf gutem Wege eigentlich. Geht schon. Ja gut, jetzt kann man das Muster auch gut erkennen. Was drehen? Nochmal drehen? Ach so. Ah, okay, wir können nach da drüben. Da müssen wir eigentlich auch hin. Oder dahinter, aber ich weiß nicht, ob man da überhaupt richtig hinter... Ah, da ist eine Truhe. Okay, wir müssen den Weg gehen. Allein schon für die Truhe gehen wir erst den Weg. Jede Truhe zählt. Und dann müssen wir uns wieder zurückziehen. Passt. Dann den Weg jetzt einschlagen. Ah, ich wollte skillvoll reinspringen, dabei dreht sich eh für einen zurecht. Wow. Wait, what? Habe ich nicht den Weg? Ich habe doch den Weg richtig gemacht, oder nicht? Wow. Wow. Sogar das Spiel hat mir gesagt, geh normal auf die Plattform drauf. Wow. Okay, dann let's go. Wieder einen Gegner zu verprügeln. Boah, Alter, wieder runter. Das war wirklich Overkill. Und noch einmal drehen. Let's go. Ich hoffe, ich verpasse hier keine Truhen, aber man kann ja, I guess, immer wieder reingehen. Also ist jetzt, glaube ich, dann kein Weltuntergang. I guess. Wir müssen dahinter. Die Frage ist, jetzt ist da hinten irgendwas. Oh, das ganze Ding ist schon vorbeigefahren. Ich denke mal, wir fahren erst einmal den Rundgang. Einfach damit wir sehen. Bevor wir da hinten weitergehen, dass wir einfach mal sehen, ob da hinten was versteckt ist. Ich glaube zwar nicht, Aber ich will auf Nummer sicher gehen. Sheesh, das braucht ja richtig lang, dieses Teil, bis das mal wieder ankommt. Ich glaube halt nicht, dass da irgendwas ist, aber ich bin mir nicht sicher, 100%, deswegen schon was nach. Oh no! Er hat den Sprung einfach nicht angenommen, das Spiel. Also doch, aber es hat ihn dann doppelt aktiviert. Ach, wo ist jetzt das Ding wieder? Da, okay. I guess no. No. Yes. So, dann schauen wir mal, ob da hinten was ist. Boah, es ist nervig. Jetzt habe ich wieder die Nudels alle auf leer. Ich habe die so schon angefangen wieder aufzufüllen. Ah, dieses Spiel. Ist da hinten was versteckt? Das sieht nicht nach nichts aus. Nope, hier hinten ist nichts versteckt. Ah, dieses Spiel. Okay, wir müssen gleich runterspringen. Jetzt. Dass wir genug Zeit haben, das umzuändern. So, jetzt ist richtig. Oh. Das ist natürlich jetzt auch anders gewesen. So. Ja, die Ults sind wieder leer, die dürfen wir jetzt wieder auffüllen. Ich hoffe, wir kriegen noch ein paar Gegner wieder. Weil es ist halt so dumm gemacht, dass wenn man runterfällt, dass die Ults leer gehen. Ich finde es halt so doof geregelt irgendwie. Gibt es da hinten was, wenn man weiterfährt? Ne, sieht nicht so aus. Okay, schon mal 2 Gegner. Ein paar Ultpunkte für sie. Wir kämpfen jetzt mit Raiden ein bisschen, dass wir die Gegner nicht so schnell tot kriegen und vielleicht die Ults ein bisschen besser farmen können. Ja, die beiden Ults gehen schon mal gut voran. Von Raiden und von Yelan. Raiden ihre ist voll. Ja, ihre ist noch nicht voll, aber gut, ist egal, jetzt auch gerade an dem Punkt. So, jetzt ist... Ja, wow, Yelan ihre ist fast voll. Gut, die Yumi ihre voll zu kriegen, ist nochmal eine andere Geschichte. Aber wir haben einen ganz guten Job gemacht. Da und es spawnen mehr Gegner, easy. Warte, wir nehmen die Qualle für die Heilung von ihr, falls sie jetzt zu Damage kommen sollte hier im Kampf. Ich liebe Überladung, manchmal ist das super funny. Ja, easy, alle unsere Ults sind wieder voll. Passt doch. Genauso wollten wir das haben. So, die HP kurz voll machen von den Leuten. Das ist auch voll, das ist voll. Und ist voll. Let's go. Und fertig. Nicht fertig? Das sieht eigentlich richtig aus so. Ja, okay. Wir müssen noch ein paar Mal drehen. Jetzt ist richtig. Und das Siegel löst sich jetzt auf? Ja. Na dann, Raiden, statte deinem Sohn einen Besuch ab. wenn man so sagen will. Wo ist der Ausgang? Wir betrachten einfach Raiden. Ich finde halt Raidens Design ist schon echt geil. Raiden ist schon echt eine sehr attraktive Frau. Eigentlich ist es eine Göttin, aber egal.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against the Fatui Harbinger with the gnosis.
Mal schauen, ne? Was der kann, der Dude. Ja, Paimon, du kämpfst doch sowieso nicht.
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate.
True.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
Fate is the ultimate knowledge. Alter, der Spruch.
That's also why I love observing humans and the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Kriegen wir sie zum Probieren beim Kampf, oder wie?
With you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting...
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on.
Seinen, wie sie es eingeklammert haben, seinen Hauch spüren. Herausforderung bestanden, geht zu Scaramouche. Was verlassen? What? What? Nani? Oh, Cutscene. Weißt du, was das heißt? Oh, damn. Ich habe halt leider schon durch Leaks dieses Bild mal gesehen von diesem Ding, aber es jetzt nochmal so zu sehen, persönlich, damn. Oh, bisschen mehr Kraft als erwartet, oder, Nahida?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
Wir sollen gegen einen Gott kämpfen. Ja gut, haben wir schon gemacht, wir haben schon gegen Raiden gekämpft.
When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Elektro. Shuki no Kami, ewiger Herr der geheimen Weisheit. Okay, Cutscene ist vorbei. Ist gut.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power.
Das sieht schon crazy aus, dieses riesige Elektrozeichen dann auf seiner Brust oben.
How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments.
Nicht den Gegner loben, ha? Warum nicht?
I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
Lieben wir. Male kann Paimon kann erstmal. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich auf den Namen Made gekommen bin. Wegen Made? Kombiniert mit Paimon? Nein, I don't fucking know. Auf jeden Fall Made. Paimon Made zu nennen ist funny.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War.
Tja, hast gerade gut Pech gehabt.
This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence.
Damn.
Substantial.
Okay. Ouch.
This is where everything ends, Brewer, the God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Sheesh. Oh, wir haben so ein Elektrowesen sogar hier. Sammle die während des Kampfes Energieblöcke, um Neo Akasha Kontrollgerät aufzuladen und Ding. Was für Dinger soll ich sammeln? Die hier. Okay, let's go. Sammeln wir die. Ah! Das Ding auch einsammeln? So, jetzt ist der aufgeladen, oder? Ja, ausgewichen. Ah. Easy. Ja, okay, Cutscene vom Traveler. Oh, Cutscene. Das müssen aufnehmen. Sheesh, als ob er das aushalten konnte gerade. Oh, Snap, er ist aufgewacht, der Dude. Ja, holy shit, das sieht schon cool aus. Lieber Herr der geheimen Weisheit. Goddamn. Kann ich ihn damit überhaupt treffen mit Wieland? Habe ich ihn getroffen? I guess. Oh, was sind das für Dinger? Brauche ich da Feuer? Ist es gut, die Dinger anzugreifen oder nicht? Die brauchen Wasser. Ja, okay, dann meint das ist eh schon weg alles. Wie soll ich denn den du treffen? Der ist... What the hell? Der ist viel zu groß. Wie soll ich denn den treffen? Aua. Alter, der macht richtig guten Schaden. Der Dude. Holy Schnee. Oh, what the hell? Chill mal, Dude. What the hell? Ich mach dir mir gar keinen Damage. Was? Was war das jetzt? Was macht der jetzt? Okay, wieder Cutscene. Meine Güte! Sheesh, wie er abgeht, der Dude. Mit dem Standardschwert, wir lieben. Oh! Autsch, das hat gesessen. Sheesh. Und mal wieder müssen wir gerettet werden, weil... Oh, what the fuck? What? Sie hat sich schützender vorgestellt und hat einfach nur kassiert?
Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Warum nennt er eigentlich Kusanagi oder Nahida immer Boor? What? Habt ihr jetzt gerade ihr göttliches Herz geklaut?
data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take
Ah, er hat versucht nur. Aber sie so, na, bruh. Wow, Junge, das ist ja so Next Shit, Alter. Was ist das für eine Dimension gerade gewesen? Das ist bereits das 168. Mal. What? Ah, okay. I see. I see.
Use it on me.
Oh, das Ding ist schon irgendwie cute.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Da chillt er. Ja, let's go, Alter. Alle unsere Kumpanen, die uns hier so weit gebracht haben überhaupt. Der sind wir jetzt so weit, dass wir overpowered oder so? Ja, er ist aber auch ein bisschen overpowered, muss man sagen, der Dude. What the hell? Junge, ist so crazy, wie der abgeht auf einmal, der Traveler. Ja, what the fuck. Ja. Ja, er hat jetzt sowas wie Mithra von Xenoblade 2, einfach so, er kann die Attacken vorhersehen und dann ausweichen dementsprechend.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Weil technisch gesehen kämpft sie ja nicht gerade mit. Sie kämpft gerade gegen, er kämpft gegen den Menschen. Mensch gegen Gott, diese kleine Minifigur gegen den Gott. Man kennt's. Ah, okay, wir haben sie zum Testen dabei. Oh, no, oh no. Ah lol, wir werden die ganze Zeit geheilt, I see. Ah, wir brauchen nämlich ihre Fähigkeit. Das Problem ist, ich weiß noch nicht hundertprozentig, wie Kusanali funktioniert. Ich weiß nicht, wie man ihre Ult am besten nutzt. Au, 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 au. Weil das Gefühl ist, sein Schild sieht sehr definitiv so aus, als ob es gegen Dendro ausgelegt ist. Dass wir Dendro benutzen gegen sein Schild. Autsch! Ach, Alter, dieser Dude. No, 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 no. Ich hatte keine Ausdauer. Das war unfair. No. Wir brauchen die Dinger. Das ist wichtig. Wie sie selbst diese Dinger in den Kampf einbauen. Das Neo Akasha hat genug Kanäle gesammelt, um seine... Was? Ja, wie benutze ich das? Ach so, so. Was macht er da? Oh, geht weg mit diesem Feld! Holy shit, Alter, ohne diese ganze Heilung, die wir kassieren würden, wäre ich schon längst die ganze Zeit RIP. Okay, jetzt haben wir scheinbar irgendwas gemacht. Oder auch nicht. Was macht er jetzt? Oh, what the fuck? Zerstöre die, was? Was? Was muss ich zerstören? Was muss ich... Die Dinger? Kann ich die irgendwie... What? Ich brauch Ding dafür. Ich brauch Dendro dafür, anders geht's nicht. Holy shit, der macht mir Angst, was ist das? Angst. Okay, das war gut, das war gut. Nehmen wir aufgeladene Angriffe. Die sind gut, die aufgeladenen Angriffe. Ich habe zu wenig Ausdauer. Okay, gut. Angst. Ja, und was soll ich machen dagegen? Oh. Er wirft mir gegen den Daumen auf mich. Du bist nun Zeuge geworden. Ja, Zeuge davon, wie du mich geoverkillt hast. Holy shit. Ah, ich kann ihm aber jetzt Damage zufügen, das ist gut. Ja, sorry, Nahida. Rest in Peace an dich. Wow. Ah, du kleiner Wichser. Holy hell, dieser dreckige Dan. Au. Alter, dieser dreckige... Au, Alter, dieser dreckige Dan soll mal stehen bleiben. Ich habe keine Ausdauer mehr. Alter, dieser Typ. Ja, jetzt... Obwohl, die Attacke, die ist ganz gut. Au. Ja, weißt du was, es wird Zeit für den... Oh, ich habe keine Raiden-Ult. Ich wollte sagen, für den Raiden-Finisher. Nein, 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 nicht wieder diese Ult aufladen. Geh weg. Visier ihn an, Junge. Gut. Cutscene. Ich habe einfach ein Achievement dafür gekriegt, dass Nahida gestorben ist gegen diesen Dude. Rest in Peace. Aber ich dachte, ich hatte die Dinger alle rechtzeitig entfernt. Die waren alle weg, diese komischen Säulen, die da bei ihm waren. Und er hat trotzdem diese Gegner Dame abgefeuert. Gnosis. Das ist ein Gnosis.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the Gnosis.
Ja, bei Gnosis, ne?
That's mine. Don't even try. I'll never go back.
Alter. Er ist richtig sad. Autsch, die Landung tat weh, glaube ich. Geheime Errungenschaften, also geheim war das nicht. Ich wurde einfach nur geoverkillt.
With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Okay, Cutscene ist vorbei. Cutscene ist nicht vorbei, Fragezeichen. Wo sind wir? Sind wir wieder da in Irmisol?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of
Verunreinigung. Ist deswegen etwa die ganze Verunreinigung auch in Sumeru passiert, weil bei Rukkhadevata halt das hier so verunreinigt war, I guess, im Bewusstsein?
Forbidden knowledge?
Könnt ihr mir das genauer erklären?
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to...
Ja, stimmt, das hat uns Elfiefen erzählt, dass das verbotene Wissen halt verunreinigt hat.
Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
I guess, ja, jetzt wo du sagst.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by...
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, But if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Ermin.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions?
Ja, das ist schon Pain.
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear. Let's go.
Nicht berechtigt. Okay. Also immer noch eine Sphäre. Okay. Ich wollte eigentlich meine Achievements einsammeln.
The boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control.
Wow, what are these? The monsters seem
Die sind alle. Wollte gerade sagen, die sind alle so in diesem Korrosionsleuchten von der Verunreinigung, aber wir haben gar keine Beeinträchtigung durch die. What the fuck? Alles klar.
Busted. Shine down.
Hold the line.
Wir müssen uns hier immer weiter vorbewegen. Geheime Errungenschaft. Was ist denn Nulli? Das sind die hässlichen Korrosionswölfe. Geht weg, ihr dreckigen Korrosionswölfe. Keiner will euch hier haben. No, Mann! Oh, die Fähigkeit von Yelan. Warum Yelan? Mann, warum? Das ist doch doof, ey. Vor allem er hat nicht volles Leben sogar. Aber trotzdem ist das unnötig jetzt gewesen. Oh, ich bin Yelan, ich muss einen Abgrund runtersprinten. Warum kämpfen wir überhaupt so weit am Rand, Alter? Komm mal du wieder schön in die Kampfarena zurück, du scheiß Wolf.
Gotcha.
Allgemein krass, wie wenig Schaden die hier nehmen. Seht mal, im Himmel sind 4 Blattsymbole, was? Okay. Ich mag die Musik gerade dort, die ist sehr schön. Oh Gott, ein Lavaschul.
Quietly now.
Ja, ich critte viel zu selten mit Dingen. Das ist nur so ein bisschen sad. Da hoch müssen wir wohl.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time.
By the way, ich werde nie diese Dinger verstehen, wo sie einem diese zwei Boxen zur Auswahl geben. Aber diese beiden Boxen im Prinzip einen Satz zusammengefügt einfach. Wo die erste Hälfte und die obere Box sind, die zweite Hälfte die untere. Das hätte ich nicht verstehen, warum sie sowas gemacht haben.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were
Jetzt sind wir hier wieder.
The base of Irminsul?
Hier war ganz zu Anfang von Sumeru sind wir hier gewesen und dann sind wir runtergefallen. Weil das alles zusammengebrochen ist. Und jetzt sieht hier alles so crazy aus. Holy sheesh, Mann. Das ist schon insane.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there...
Is that... me? Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Wait, what? What? Die ist ja genauso klein. Wie ein Ei dem anderen. Ich dachte jetzt schon legit, wo das jetzt da stand, sie gleichen sich wie ein Ei dem anderen. Dachte ich erst gerade, sie meinen A von Inazuma. Weil A und Raiden ja im Prinzip auch sich gleichen. Das eine ist nur eine Puppe. Aber in dem Fall ist jetzt keiner eine Puppe, sondern das eine ist die Vorgängerin. Egal.
And the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul.
Du bist ihr reinster Zweig. Im Prinzip war es jetzt so low-key das, dass sie gesagt hat, also ich bin die Verkörperung von Irminsul und du bist einfach nur so ein Zweig. Zwar der reinste, aber eigentlich nur so ein Zweig. Eigentlich schon ein bisschen dissend.
Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's
I guess
life in another
that's
form.
something, wenigstens. Eines Tages wird sie auch der Baum sein.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I.
Erstmal so richtig dem Kind Motivation zu sprechen. So muss es sein.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly.
Seht ihr, jetzt ist wieder die Sätze verbunden. Warum? Es ist voll egal, was ich davon nehme.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
I guess. Also ihr seid zwar nicht eigentlich die gleiche Person, hat sie selbst auch gerade gesagt, du bist was anderes, aber ja.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Wie sie einfach auf den Boden ranzoomt.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to.
Damn, okay.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
Good job, Rukkhadevata.
What exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood.
Das ist Wissen, das nicht in diese Welt gehört. Das ist auch die Wahrheit, die nicht erkannt werden kann. What? Was ist das verbotene Wissen? Okay. I guess. Screenshot.
It came from the very bottom of the abyss.
Weil ich bin vergesslich, you know.
Even I could never understand it.
Es kommt aus den Tiefen des Abgrunds. Ja, okay, gut, Abyss. Abgrund, ne? I guess.
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena.
Der Abyss ist also immer noch das Schlimmste von allem.
If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the god...
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy
Ich habe
feeling.
übrigens auch gerade Kopfschmerzen. No joke.
And then
Also ich fühle
remembered that my
den Pain.
consciousness
Der
was
Warte.
also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed.
Ruka der Warte auslöschen.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
That's actually sad.
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
Aber dann wird wenigstens Kusanali wahrscheinlich halt oder Nahida anerkannt werden, weil halt Ruka der Warte dann wahrscheinlich von allen vergessen werden wird, weil sie nie existierte sozusagen, in Anführungsstrichen. Und das heißt dann, dass halt Kusanali dafür wahrscheinlich die ganze Anerkennung kriegen wird. Was halt mich für sie freut, aber halt mega RIP für Ruka der Warte und alles, was sie eigentlich getan hat.
How can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that
Wie heißt sie jetzt? Kusanali, Nahida, what? Die hat noch mehr Namen wie Raiden. Ja, wobei Raiden hat ja eigentlich, Raiden ist die Puppe und A ist sie selbst. Aber sie hat ja gleich Triple-Namen. Kusanali, Nahida, Boer. Richtig uff.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
Ich vergesse dich nicht, Ruka der Warte, weil ich nicht in dieser Welt existiere.
These are the words in their entirety.
Ich werde dich immer in Erinnerung behalten.
All along. Let the world completely forget me.
Sag es aber, ob Traveler sie vergessen wird. Weil er ist ja... Oh,
under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Oh.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world.
Wer schneidet hier schon wieder die Zwiebeln?
Everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Oh. Die Arme.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Sie wurde einfach geheilt von... Ja, und dann natürlich auch Collei.
People of Sumeru, may you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh. Was ein wunderschönes und auch trauriges Ende von Ruka der Vater.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Oh. Das macht einen ja sad, sowas zu sehen.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from.
Ah, siehst du, wir wissen noch, was passiert ist, aber sie hat es schon bereits vergessen.
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Then. We removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Siehst du? I told ya! Ich habe gesagt, weil nämlich Traveler, das wollte ich nämlich eigentlich den Satz, den habe ich doch nicht beenden können wegen der Cutscene. Ich wollte nicht sagen, weil Traveler nicht wirklich nach Teyvat gehört, kann es sein, dass er eben nicht seine Erinnerung gelöscht bekommt von Ruka der Vater. I told ya! Ah! Ich fühle mich gerade satisfied, Alter. weil ich einfach meine Theorie gestimmt hat. Ich liebe es. Ich bin gerade irgendwie ein bisschen stolz auf mich selbst.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Ja, selbst Paimon, das heißt also, dass Paimon aber auch zur Welt Teyvat gehört, wenn sie vergessen hat. Das heißt, Paimon kann gar nicht außerhalb von Teyvat herkommen, weil sonst würde sie sich auch noch erinnern, probably. Interesting. Sollte ich Ihnen die Wahrheit sagen? Oh, what the hell? What? Was ist das für ein Geräusch? Ich bin so müde. RIP. Warte, wer stand da? Ich muss den Stream dann nochmal nachschauen und pausieren. Da stand irgendwer. Eine Sekunde bevor wir ohnmächtig geworden sind, stand da irgendwer in der Entfernung. Aber wer war das? Es war er, okay. Nevermind, ich muss den Stream nicht anschauen. Es war dieser dreckige Geld von Eldotor.
All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little. Don't worry.
Ja, aber wenn Paimon schläft, dann heißt das, dass sie auch kein Gott ist. Weil es war ja auch mal eine Vermutung, ob sie eine Art Gottheit ist. Das würde wiederum auch schlussfolgern, dass Paimon keine Gottheit ist. Sie kommt also aus Teyvat und ist keine Gottheit, oder wie soll ich das schlussfolgern? Weil sie kommt aus Teyvat, weil sie Ruka der Vater vergessen hat. Und sie ist keine Gottheit, weil sie eingepennt ist. Und der gerade gesagt hat, dass auf Götter das nicht wirkt. Ich mache gerade nur Schlussfolgerungen.
I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
Da, fuck. Er hat einen Doppelgänger oder was?
Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
Ja, kommt zum Punkt.
You mean there are many many different versions of you in this world?
Ja, er hat Shadow Clone so eingesetzt. Er hat sich multipliziert, der Dude.
Yes. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension.
Die Zeit.
That of time.
Ja, Zeit.
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals.
Damn, was zur Hölle? Wie?
That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking?
Wie zur Hölle hat er das gemacht, der Dude? Au. What the fuck?
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Hm.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist.
Er hat einfach gesagt,
It can't be broken on a whim.
egal, ich kann mich einfach splitten, mehrere Persönlichkeiten, easy.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Wie ich da hinten so lieg, so rest in peace.
Since you are in the academia, why were you
Erstmal gemütlich pennen.
You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject?
Damn.
Experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
Der Typ ist fucked up.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than the typical.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards.
This dude is dirty, Alter. Damn.
Alright, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over and it's time to tidy up the equipment. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand.
Da, er nennt jetzt wieder Kusanali. Sie hat einfach 3 Namen. Kusanali, Nahida, Where. What the fuck, Alter. Das göttliche Herz des Elektro-Archons kannst du wirklich im Kampf einsetzen. Jetzt ist halt die Frage, der Elektro-Archon ist ja eigentlich so gesehen nur momentan A. Hat A etwa Gnosis gerade nicht, oder what? Das confused mich ja gerade so ein bisschen. Ich meine, wir haben schon mal gesehen, dass einem ein Gnosis geklaut wurde. Wir haben ja gesehen, wie Venti sein Gnosis geklaut wurde von fucking, wie hieß sie? Die gestorben ist, Crimson Bish, Lasinora. Und der hat ja auch weiterleben können, also so ist ja nicht. Man stirbt davon nicht, aber heißt das, dass A auch gerade nicht hier Gnosis hat?
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws.
Göttliche Herzen sind auf jeden Fall weit oben, wie man sieht. Ein Symbol für die Kontrolle über Tiamat und alle Gesetze. Damn.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Damn, Nahida, don't play.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Damn. Schach, fehlt nur noch Schachmatt.
As a scholar, I
Irgendwann
respect
setzen wir euch schon Schachmatt. Fatui.
This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers.
Ja, das ist basically Ace Gnosis.
Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Ah, okay, das ist actually eine gute Idee. Dass dann nur noch er als einzelne Person halt existiert.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked.
Ah, okay.
What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you real?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer besides with my abilities? It's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to
Nur
say,
vorübergehenden Führung.
what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Wenn wir eine letzte Ehrlichkeit sehen. Cutscene incoming.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this
Das ist so cool. Das ist Klippen.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well,
Oh, basically haben die gerade alle diese Identitäten sozusagen geflucht, dass er sie ausgelöscht hat, glaube ich.
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
What?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Jetzt habe ich Ding beendet. Gut, habe ich.
Okay.
Hey, ich bin wieder wach.
Are you
Also
awake?
Protagonist halt.
Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up. Good morning. How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from...
Achso, das sollte ich vielleicht lesen, weil das nur Textboxen von Charla sind. Ihr gehört, dass Seino uns hierher geschickt hat. Tainari ist sehr freundlich zu uns, obwohl er sich darüber beschwert, dass Seino ständig Leute zu ihm schickt. Wir haben uns hier gut ausgeruht. Inzwischen sind ein paar Tage vergangen und wir haben uns so weit erholt, dass wir wieder rausgehen können. Ich habe von Tainari in Kollei erfahren, dass die Akasha-Hauptrechner vollständig abgeschaltet wurde und die Leute von Sumeru nicht mehr von ihm abhängig sein werden. Eine so große Veränderung wirkt sich sicher auf das Leben vieler Menschen aus. Aber es wird sich sicher zum Besseren wenden. Oh my heck. Really? Der Kontenauftrag wird wieder von was? What? Von was? Von verdächtiger Schmuggelfall. Naja gut, ich mache jetzt mal an der Stelle eine kleine Pause. Von, keine Ahnung, vielleicht 5 Minuten, höchstens 10 Minuten, aber ich sag 5 Minuten eher. Und dann geht's auch gleich weiter. Ich brauche auch mal eine kurze Pause, okay? Sei mir vergönnt, oder? Nein? Schade. Bis gleich.
purpose whatsoever.
So, da sind wir auch schon wieder. Ja, wie wir geil feststellen mussten, können wir nicht auf den Sieg anstoßen, weil ein Charakter wieder mal besetzt ist bei verdächtiger Schmuggelfall. Das lieben wir natürlich total. Das ist ein bisschen belastend. Ich hoffe jetzt, dass einfach dieser Charakter, dass ich jetzt nicht die ganze Story dafür durchspielen muss, sondern nur irgendwie eine kleine Sache. Weil es wäre schon sehr belastend, wenn ich jetzt die ganze Story dafür spielen müsste. Ich weiß ja nicht mal, von wem diese Ding überhaupt ist, ne?
I thought you two looked familiar. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Sino, right? Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned
Ach, das ist der Sino-Legendenauftrag, okay.
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers.
Alright, since you have...
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move them. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And, unfortunately, most people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of what last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but...
Sounds like we better go look for him.
Ja, ich hoffe jetzt, dass ich... Kann ich jetzt vielleicht schon wieder weitermachen mit dem Kontenauftrag? Nein, kann ich nicht. Gut, dann müssen wir wohl Sinos Auftrag auch noch anfangen. Total geil. Weil irgendein Charakter im Sinos Legenden-Quest unseren Kontenauftrag blockiert. Das finde ich echt ein doof geregeltes System von Genshin. Dass sie das so machen. Vor allem wenn der Charakter Sino ist, dann verstehe ich sowieso nicht. Weil die ganze Zeit davor, jetzt im Kontenauftrag, hatten wir auch die ganze Zeit Sino bei uns ohne Probleme. Und jetzt auf einmal ist er blockiert.
I knew I sensed a familiar presence. But I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
That's right. Nabil asked us to come.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my... I see. Well, the situation
Dieses Viech
might be
fliegt,
more
lol.
problematic than you anticipated. I questioned several people. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, sounds pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys with Sino, it's like we're a part of the Matra. Alright, sign us up!
Okay. Wahrscheinlich können wir immer noch nicht, oder? Nope. Pain. Das ist schon ein bisschen Pain.
Busted. There is no escape.
So viele Materials, let's go. Okay, dann rennen wir mal weiter. Wir müssen uns weiter Sinus Auftrag anschauen. Wenn es jetzt blöd läuft, müssen wir uns halt legit den ganzen Auftrag geben, weil wenn Sino die Figur ist, die wir brauchen und der jetzt die ganze Zeit hier ausgab, ist Rest in Peace. Sino, du bist Pain.
I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty.
150k. Show us the Mora.
150.000 Mora.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Sino. When's he ever gonna let up? Hey, forget the goods. Let's split. But don't forget the Mora.
Done. Not so fast. You can't escape with Paimon.
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight.
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway.
Huh? Did they really?
Just like the others I've cut. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the... All right. I have one question and one question only.
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago. But we didn't. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago. Which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone.
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch, but here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being... These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation. If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts...
Doria.
Do you have a potential suspect? That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way. If you manage to learn anything, you can find... And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your...
Hey! What's with the attitude?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge, think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge...
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again... Alright, Traveler. I need to go.
Der Typ ist einfach zu serious.
You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of
Oh mein Gott. Was? Wait, what? Der lebendige und gemütliche Rhythmus der Straßen. Are you kidding me? Jetzt ist es nicht mehr der Schmuggelfall, sondern das? I can't. Why? Why, Genshin? Einfach nur why? Ich will doch nur den Kontenauftrag beenden, Mann. Genshin so nope. Och nein, ich wollte doch jetzt nicht in die Akademie rein. Ja, ich dachte gerade total falsch. Ich dachte, das wäre der Eingang zu dem Theaterding. Das ist dabei viel weiter unten. Hier ist der Eingang. Boah, das ist ja mal mega belastend. Wir springen von Legendenauftrag zu Legendenauftrag. Hey, was fällt dir ein?
You, on the other hand, how would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing is art a product that we create
Paimon's a
for,
bitch.
or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be. I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines. I prefer to abstain from writing, as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art.
How does that have anything to do with...
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Sind von Kunst, um deine Fragen zu beantworten.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you. The players on the art is already all over.
Okay. Welche Person war es, die wir brauchen? Sheikh Subair. Das ist Rekka. Ist auch nicht die. Naja. Dann haben wir wohl gerade wieder Pech gehabt.
Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. I'm just, making a prop. No time. Is that No. Well, yes. But not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. And or... sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Is... Oh, well, it's not...
Ja. Naja, alle nicht gerade die freundlichsten hier.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for this?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some of the little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event. Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all... My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Uff. Das ist nicht schön.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Who's back?
Nope. Wait, what the fuck? Ja, jetzt sind wieder 3 Charakter gefangen. Liebe ich. Was ist an dem Typen so wichtig, dass der immer für dieses Finale der Ark-Conquest sein muss? Das ist ein Rando.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could... As it is, all we can do is wait and...
Maybe we shouldn't do this. I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to get... And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before. So
I'm still...
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance.
Ja, warum nicht?
There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait!
I've already said that I'm not ready yet. Take it easy and relax. Deep breath in. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see, but it looks like Nilu's trying to...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
Oh, damn, okay.
You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
Der Typ, der 3 Wochen nicht geschlafen hat. Ja, ich weiß, man kann nicht so lange ohne Schlaf leben, aber trotzdem.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair.
Ja, Bex ist ja. Leider. Ist hier gerade gelockt durch Ding.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have, as its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further...
Why? Why force...
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked. And now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's...
Ja, weil genau der Dude, der hier so salty gerade ist, und 3 Wochen nicht geschlafen und ist scheinbar beim Kontenauftrag wichtig.
That issue is of no concern to me,
Ich finde es aber noch eine dumme Lösung, dass sie das so gemacht haben. Dass wenn ein Charakter, sag ich mal, in Anführungsstrichen im anderen Auftrag ist, dass er nicht in den anderen Auftrag sein kann. Das haben sie so ein bisschen doof gemacht, finde ich irgendwie. Die haben halt sozusagen für jede Person nur eine einzige Figur in-game stationiert. Wenn die halt gerade aus welchen Gründen auch immer dort stationiert ist in diesem Auftrag, dann kann sie nicht gleichzeitig in einem anderen Auftrag stationiert sein. Ist ein bisschen komisch gemacht, finde ich.
The Academia has never liked us. And they've never respected our work. To them, what we do, this isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times, but our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of... If our shows are too difficult to understand, or too removed from everyday life, changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so...
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the...
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established...
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given...
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Oh, damn, das ist ihr Vater?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What's Academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on... Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Sie würde ja am liebsten...
Why is he always like that?
Die so, I'm gonna whoop his ass, denkt sie sich so.
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. This...
Ja, das stimmt da wirklich. Immer noch die alle in dem Auftrag gefangen. Das ist so Pain. Das ist so dumm gemacht einfach.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a...
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Is what that guy said true? The academia has already...
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always... Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with... I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah. Oh shit.
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser...
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem.
Nah.
Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to... Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but...
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then...
I see. It's a good idea, but... Which... Huh? Me?
Die meinen so, wir schauen gerade dir in die Augen.
No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because...
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our heart, but I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing...
Thanks, you two. Alright. I've decided, even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for...
That's our Nilu!
Okay. Let's head back and tell everyone what...
Ja, das heißt, die sind wahrscheinlich immer noch alle gefangen. Was spricht mit Cole? Ey, es geht doch los. Let's go. Wir können den Kontenauftrag weitermachen. Ich hoffe aber, dass das jetzt nochmal das Ende ist vom Kontenauftrag. Dass wir nicht 1000-mal wieder in irgendeinen anderen Auftrag reingehen müssen.
You're awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So, oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. Honest.
Ja, also technisch gesehen haben wir in Teyvat echt schon viel gemacht. Monster, Leeway, Inazuma, jetzt Sumeru. Wir sind echt schon so eine kleine Heldenschaft inzwischen.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform.
Okay, gut, ist noch nicht blockiert. Noch nicht.
Hold the line.
Okay, passt. Tainari, was geht ab? Hast du dich auch erholt, Dude?
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better,
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No,
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino?
Perhaps.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest. Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path
Durch den epischen Kampf gegen Fatui Eva-Einheit. Evangelion-Anspielung, I see you. Verpasst. Nice, Story-Spoiler erfolgreich umgangen. Ja, I guess.
As a result, work has increased for the forest ranger.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission.
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay, will do!
Wir werden um Erlaubnis fragen, ob wir gehen dürfen. Ich hasse diesen Reizhusten ohne Witz. Ich hasse ihn so krass.
Take it easy.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well,
Is a simple reply really that much to ask?
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that...
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe...
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like that. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye.
Wie Nilu verlegen ist.
Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two...
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of... But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as
Es gibt so ein Gerät, das nennt sich Fotoapparat.
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm sad.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that as for Sino, I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with as for Dunyarzad. I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Oh Gott, müssen wir die jetzt alle? Oh Gott, wie lange geht denn das noch, nachdem wir den besiegt haben, Skirmush? Wir müssen jetzt alle zusammentrommeln. Oh Gott. Das ist ja ein richtiger Pain. Gut, dann noch auf 2 weitere Stunden, bis wir mal alle Leute zusammengetrommelt haben. Uff. Ja, ich habe gedacht, dass der Erkundenauftrag langsam zu Ende geht, dann mit dem Ende von dem Kampf.
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the house of Dana, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was...
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about this.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see.
Much quests, ist so.
Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages.
Take it easy.
Oh, he's around here somewhere, right?
Hey, wer steht denn neben ihm?
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only...
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are...
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Alter, die beiden beefen sich zu Tode an.
You... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my person.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me,
Oh,
when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
the roast. Oh, damn. Gib mir.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Ah, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Jetzt rennt er wahrscheinlich genau in uns rein, oder? Na, doch nicht.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating sign-
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time.
Have you always been so busy with-
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically-
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in-
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called-
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to-
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected big-
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then you have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't- The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being-
Oh, all right. So are you busy today?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before... And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application.
By the way, who was that other person just—
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's what—
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
Oof.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy, since you are our planner, remember to attend this—
Alright, I'll see you there.
Gott, wenn jetzt jeder so eine riesige... Boah. Ich fühle den Pain gerade. Es dauert so lange, Alter, diese letzte Abschiedsquest, sag ich mal, Feier. Richtiger Pain. Sowas nennt man auch künstlich in die Länge ziehen.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never— I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about— That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're—
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homeyanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most—
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had some—
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look—
Ugh, forget about it. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested—
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I—
Even if being a mercenary means facing—
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything—
I don't want to see you go, but
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd bet—
Huh? But wait a second!
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering...
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
What the?
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also...
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to write to us like that.
Wäre schlecht, ein bisschen Pain. Dass wir wegen den allen jetzt überall hinreisen müssen.
Great. I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything...
Alright, then this is...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget...
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows it.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. As for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to... Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Na dann, let's go. Auf zum Aurodorf. Hey, da ist er ja, der Seine.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive.
But why are you just standing here like...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. But you know one of the people I'm meeting is...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Ach, Rahman.
Don't tell me you've run into
Rahman! And...
Oh, you...
Oh, well,
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should... I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar.
I can see what...
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss collaboration.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, that is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death. which is why we recognize extraordinary...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you
Das war damals das, was wir ihr als Ding gesagt haben. Wo Kusanali in diese Körper von den Leuten, mit denen sie in dieser Sumeru City viel zu tun hatte, reingegangen ist. Und dann hatte sie das irgendwie dort so gesagt bei der einmal zu ihr und das hat sie so verstört scheinbar. Uff, das hat ihr ganzes Leben geändert.
I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rama.
You're all doing so much for...
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by...
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. We must be persistent about this.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom, I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf... Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come...
Ja, sie hat uns einen riesen Pain-Auftrag gegeben, Nilo.
She hopes that at the feast we'll also be celebrating Sino's although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds...
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so the messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shine. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing.
What the fuck?
And someday,
Sie gleich ein ganzes Gedicht geschrieben dafür, oder was?
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Wir können unsere ganzen Dinger mal holen. Das ist das Achievement, dass ich gestorben bin gegen den. Selbst am Rande der Zerstörung ist ein Neubeginn immer in Sicht. What the fuck? Naja, gut. Jetzt kriegen wir hoffentlich dann das Ende der Story.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebrations...
Ja, lasst uns am Bankett teilnehmen. Schatzstraße. Wir sind da.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very...
Ja, wir haben auch alle zusammengetrommelt gehabt.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put...
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even...
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks. And
Everything looks quite good.
Keine schlechte Auswahl.
Paimon can't wait. Travelers, look at all the delicious food here.
Ich denke mir nur so, fucking Paimon.
Delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
the food was specially prepared for you by everyone.
Warum sitzen wir nicht alle?
And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to that.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities. And...
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most.
Ja, das stimmt.
It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a...
So, would you say we're good actors too?
Noch ein neuer Titel, schön.
That Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything...
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academy are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people.
Weil nämlich sie sich wahrscheinlich erinnert hat. Das hat er so krass gerade gefunden. Sie hat sich erinnert, dass sie damals abgestoßen wurde und so ein Zeug. Ja, oder auch doch nicht, nevermind. Vielleicht bin ich die einzige Person, die sich an die höheren Herren Kadavata erinnert. Maybe.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices...
I respect our deity's decision. While we're on this topic, Why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing. You know, it might sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal...
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some...
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams...
By that, you mean your life working as the act...
Precisely.
Wait. So, that's the only reason why you joined?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite...
You flatter me.
Zu viel ist los.
All right then. How about you?
That's right.
Will you be happy with...
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy.
Thank you.
Wieso muss ich denn jetzt mit jedem einzeln sprechen?
Ah, there you are. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? It's the first time I've ever invited so many except, you see, every guest. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as... I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why, but...
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. But the atmosphere... No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their... That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever... I seem to have taken both... Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious.
Yes, I also tried some fruit. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, no.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is... I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you. There's always...
Nice. Jetzt sitzen sie ja doch.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up, of course. Just wait here.
Habe ich mein Bäuchlein zu voll geschlagen? Hä? Okay, alles nur ausgegraut. Ist das Scaramouche?
It's me.
Nee, Nahida. Ja, was, in einer Laune habe ich eine Verbindung zu dir aufgebaut. What? Einfach nur in einer Laune. Brauchst du Hilfe?
There's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events. Although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Is it not convenient for you to...
Manche Dinge muss man selbst erledigen.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast?
Bitte beruhige dich, nichts wird passieren.
Okay. Yes, I have.
Sie so, ich habe mich entschieden. Okay, ich mach's nicht. Oh, wow. Sie übernimmt unseren Körper. Ah, so ein dreckiger Dan ist sie.
To borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Dieser dreckiger Dan, ich feiere es irgendwie gerade. Dann versprich mir wenigstens, dass du nichts Komisches von dir gibst. Sie ist einfach ein dreckiger Dan. Uff. Nimm einfach unseren Körper.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemy. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. And now please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I...
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need...
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Ich wollte gerade sagen, benutzen Sie jetzt Alhifens Körper als Transition. Und
Yeah.
Nahida ist schon cute. Ja, ist doch schön, dass das so ein grüner Erfolg war.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Nichts im Vergleich zu dir.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have it? She should be in the academia now.
Ich hoffe jetzt einmal, dass der Auftrag zu Ende ist, ey. Ich will jetzt dann endlich mal aufhören mit dem Stream langsam. Ich krieg's wieder so richtige Xenoblade-Vibes. Dass der Stream nicht enden wird, weil einfach die Story noch Ewigkeiten weitergeht. Aber ich muss sagen, hier sieht schon echt cool aus, Mann. Sheesh.
Hello, traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness. So are we. And that's why I'm here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, I've given it some thought. But this is definitely not a bad thing. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, and as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academic. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some... You mean, what happened after the Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with... I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and as for what I exchanged for... The exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make... In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. His future will be determined... Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Der Archon heißt Focalors? Okay. What? Weirder Name.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Okay, let's go.
Are you sure? Is it... About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat?
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed. However, there must be something different about your sister.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
That's actually crazy. What the fuck? What? Wie kann sie aus Teyvat kommen? What? What?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating, and whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of...
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the... A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings. Traveler,
You are Tevat's fourth descendant.
Ich bin der 4. Ankömmling in Tevat.
Huh? So the Vatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender, as for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
God damn, Nahida hat einfach Informations des Todes, Alter. Sheesh.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And maybe
Okay.
I'll appear in your dreams.
Sheesh. Das ist auf jeden Fall schon crazy. Hey, wir haben einen Wish sogar. Woo! Ja, wer hätte gedacht, der Wish war nicht relevant. Es ist schon crazy auf jeden Fall, finde ich. Was die jetzt einem für Informationen gegeben hat. Also da muss ich jetzt auch ehrlich gesagt drüber nachdenken. Das ist schon crazy. Dass seine Schwester hier Verzeichnungen hat, also scheinbar aus Tevat kommen soll. Das ist einfach weird, weil ich meine, wenn die Geschwister sind, warum kommt dann seine Schwester aus Tevat, aber er nicht? What? Und es gibt 4 Ankömmlinge. Ich bin der 4. nur. Also der Traveler-Charakter, wie auch immer, der Ifa. Das ist echt crazy, also holy shit. Die Story ist richtig interessant, gerade nochmal am Ende geworden, einfach was wir da nochmal alles erfahren haben. Das ist krass. Ich bin wirklich gespannt, wie es weitergehen wird dann in Fontaine. Aber das war's jetzt erstmal von dem Stream von meiner Seite aus. Wenn euch der Stream gefallen hat, lasst ihr immer noch einen Daumen hoch da zur Unterstützung, würde mich auf jeden Fall freuen. Und dann sehen wir uns das nächste Mal wieder, wenn es weitergeht. Mann, warum hätte ich mich unterbrochen durch Husten? Wenn es weitergeht mit entweder Legendenaufträgen oder dann halt erst wieder mit Fontaine. I don't know. Ich denke aber schon mal, dass wir vor Fontaine noch irgendwann mal dieses Spiel streamen werden. Also bis zum nächsten Mal, Leute. Haut rein. Oder was hat Nulli geschrieben? Warte mal, der 4. Ankömmling. Ja. Das ist wirklich interessant. Wie gesagt, aber wenn euch der Stream gefallen hat, dann hoch da. Und dann sehen wir uns das nächste Mal wieder, wenn es weitergeht mit Genshin in wahrscheinlich irgendwelchen Legendenaufträgen, weil ich denke, ich werde schon irgendwann mal nochmal vor Fontaine streamen. Also bis zum nächsten Mal, Leute. Haut rein und ciao, euer Nanami.
We'll be right back.
you.